Hello. How's it going? It's 5:58 a.m. and it's time to play some Ark. Ark Survival. Here it is. Whew. Good morning, everybody. Our goal is to beat the entire game, following the lore itself. Only using what the lore would allow. We're not allowed to bring dinos. We're not allowed to bring items, armor, anything except 50 blueprints to the next map. And we have to beat the boss first to do that. Excuse me. Darn nose. Let me grab a water. Alright. I'm trying to get my body back in shape. Taking, what is it called? Psilocybin. I don't know, some kind of weird fucking fiber. Oh, not a fan, but of drinking a fiber or medicine, but it's not really medicine, but either way, it ain't bad with orange juice, I can tell you that. Yeah, we have a bunch of settings. Everything is not that much. Just kind of speeding up the game. We have a bunch of mods. It's for fun. Oh, my tummy hates me. I'm gonna have to go to the bathroom. I'm so sorry to start the stream off and have to go to the bathroom, but my tummy is rumbling. And it does not feel like a good rumble. It feels like a dangerous rumble. A rumble. Alright. Got a good setup going on. Yeah, whatever. I have to go to the bathroom. I'm so sorry. That waterfall does not help, does it? Okay. Hello. Sorry about that. I was trying to say I'm taking fiber and some tummy helping stuff, but I'm on my second day. Whew. My body's adjusting. important. I'm sick of being bloated. Oh, fuck. Ah, fuck. I totally forgot about that fact. Oh well. Oh shit. It's Y now. You know what? Whoop. This button will have to be something else. I'm just not sure what. Probably the whip. It's whatever I don't need to use all the time. I'm not sure. Whenever I'm riding the back of a dino, I can't use the left bumper Y. Because if you do it, this happens. You just get off the tame. And if I get back on the tame holding this whip, it doesn't work. I put the whip away. What the fuck? I didn't do it. I didn't touch it. I didn't do that. I'm not a monster. Alright, this time, like I was trying to do, we have to get a baby. I turned off the egg gatherer person. Okay. Why did that happen? Why did that happen? What are you guys doing? Are these the two that I'm breeding? Yeah, I don't even have a name on it yet. What is this one called? Sure, you're Hillary. I don't really have a name. I couldn't think of nothing. Nothing. I couldn't think of nothing. No way. That thing's still doing that. For some reason that spider is stuck in the air just spinning forever. No idea why. Pretty cool though. Alright, we're waiting for this. I wonder why that trike attacked. Do dinos just randomly attack sometimes, no matter what? Like, a dodo could just attack you. It's just the one pissed off dodo of the century. Oh wow. The fire went out finally. Huh. Okay. We'll have to go grab some more wood. Oh no. We have this stupid admin rifle and I can't get rid of it. Are you kidding me? Okay, this is the problem. Look, I used creative mode just once to fly around, alright? And then I realized it made all my engrams fucked. We go and look at my engrams right now. Oh. All that's fucked anyways. Oh. You know what I did? Everything's actually completely fine. Everything's fine, actually. Let's just go back in time real quick and fix everything. I remember now what I was supposed to do this whole time. I have to go to the arcs, save backups. This one. Accept. There we go. Thank God. Okay. Woo! I was a little overwhelmed with that one. I was like, please no. I don't have to do all the engrams again. It takes like a half an hour. Please don't let me do this. Much better. Alright. Everyone's spaced out. We got an egg on the ground. It's good to go. And that's it. We don't want them to do it anymore. No, actually we do. We want to make one more. And we want to put the good one away. So we're going to just throw all these on the ground. I have a whole bunch of my dino over there. That does not matter. Alright. We're going to just put that extra one in there. Get it out of here. Oh, shit. Well, someone's going to get a big level up eventually. It's going to be amazing. Anyways, we already know that the fire will run out of wood. Damn. There's so many here. It's unfortunate because the thing I want to level up is not born yet. That's kind of a pain in the ass. Well, what if we leveled up just this guy? Or wait, what about our young buck, right? Isn't young buck the super one? Yeah, young buck's the super one. Why don't we just level him up? Let's give him all the levels. Yeah, I know it's sad. But they're just gonna die anyways. Jesus. Alright. No, I'm gonna start over because I want to guarantee that I can get the the imprint. I want to guarantee the imprint, so we got to make sure we actually grab it legitimately and hash it ourselves. Meanwhile, this guy has a whole bunch of levels. 6,000. Yeah, stamina's a little bad. How much on weight? It's a very healthy trike. Alright. Surprisingly still not at max level. Isn't that crazy? I'm getting 100 times experience when I kill unclaimed creatures. And I still can't get them high enough to max them out. Ah. Yeah, we're gonna do this again. Alright, we got our egg. Let's go place it down over here. Okay. So now we can do the imprinting process. I need a drinky of watery. Drinky poo. Oh, I forgot. Sorry. Didn't stop you from following me. Alright, little bud. Man, I liked Y to be my spyglass. But then when I'm riding my dino, I can't do anything. Oh, I can't do anything. I forgot. I'm sorry. You guys gotta stop. We don't want more. Wait, I want one more. That's right. Unless I put it away. Either way, poop one out. I don't care. I'll tell you, I'll stop afterwards. There you go. Alright. Well, we'll have two good ones in there then. Whatever. Alright. I guess we'll just shove meat over in here. Kind of get everybody moved out of the way, back over into positions. I don't know what the hell happened with that, killing that trike the last round. That was weird. Wonder why that happened. Alright, so if I take this and this. We got a little. How many engrams we got left? 372. That's enough-ish. My plan is that when we get to the next map, I'm just going to use a mod to unlock all engrams. Because at this point, it's like, I'm one person. You're supposed to have multiple people. It helps a lot. Then one person can spec everything into certain tasks. I mean, you wouldn't do PvP with a bunch of carry weight. It wouldn't make much sense. You'd put it all into health and fortitude, but still, and melee, depending upon. "19 seconds. Always trying to get more. We got all the meat out of here, right? Good. What is it that you need? A walk. Okay. Alright, let's go for a walk. I'm running. Hooray, 50%. Oh, these are easy to improve. Hell yeah, I had no worries. Alright. Guess I'll take that saddle. Or do I already have a saddle? I already have saddles for everybody. Oh, never mind. Everyone gets a saddle. Oh, we didn't name you before I birthed the other one. Hi, Mrs. Ribeye. That's your name now. Here's a saddle. Just waiting on this little guy. 3 minutes and 40 seconds. Then we'll have a nice strong one. Somehow I already need water. I thought we just did that like a few seconds ago. Oh well. Yeah, the highest level guy is 223, and that's been leveled up. This guy's 220 off the bat. Also, the stats. Got 42 health, 42 melee, 34 weight, 35 stam, and then 33 oxygen, 33 food. Pretty fucking good. The lowest two stats are the stats that don't matter. I'm pretty excited about that. Alright, time to drink a bunch of water. Take my tummy pill. Healthy bacteria. Here comes that trike over there. I wonder why or how. Like, they're passive. I wasn't doing anything at all. And then all of a sudden, we have to battle him? I don't understand why. These plants are fun. Normally they'd stick straight up, and when something falls into them, it sticks to them, and they curl around it. Just a big change I'm trying to go through. Just having a problem where I'm not digesting my food fast enough, and I'm kind of bloated. I've always felt like that. Always been a bit bloated and having tummy aches and bathroom issues. Just nothing regular, nothing working as good as it should. So hopefully this will all help. Oh, by the way, it's called Garden of Life Daily Care 25 billion CFU 14 probiotic strains. Immune health, digestive balance, stuff like that. But it makes sense, right? I mean, if there's apparently like 50, 100 different kinds of bacteria living inside your body that are helping you digest food and exist and live, it only makes sense that if you give them beer and fast food or deep fried food or crappy stuff all the time, fat, that it has to just kind of exist in that format. And even if I like switch over and start eating other things, it's going to take a while to just naturally build back up the correct biology inside of my body. Not to mention that any of the biology that I actually probably need is being way outcompeted by the one that I've had for my whole life basically. So I think it's time to do a big reset. Give my body a whole bunch of them and just say, choose what you want, nature. Do what makes sense. Go and go on a walk. That'd be fantastic. You're an easy one to tame. I'm gonna trilobite again. Oh, it's that gecko I accidentally killed. Yay, it's alive still. I'm sorry, gecko. I didn't mean to kill you last time. It must be level 1. Because I, like, touched him and he died. Alright, now we just wait for you to grow up. You're all good to go with 100% imprint. Show buffs. Oh, there's none. No traits, no buffs. Just the ancestors of whatever that is, because it's broken. There we go. I want to ask AI what's up with this. No, you fuck. There. What's up with this? No context. You fucking learn. And for Christ's sakes, stop. Give me my fucking mouse back, you damn game. I don't know exactly how that works, but for some reason every once in a while it just grabs my shit. Classic UI quirk caused by dino tracking on a cryopod mod such as Dino Depot, Awesome Spyglass, or Summer Data Export mod. Instead of showing just the father's name Ricker, the game's native ancestry screen has accidentally pulled the raw back-end data string that the mod injected into the creature's metadata to keep track of its exact stat points. This mod uses blah name blah as a delimiter to separate different data blocks so it can read them later. And if you look past the code, it's actually displaying the dino's exact breeding stats. These are the father's wild stat levels. Foreign and domesticated levels of imprinting were added. The numbers correspond to the points assigned to health, stamina, oxygen, food, weight, melee, etc. E.g. 42 points in health and 35 in stamina. Mutations, name, blah blah. This indicates that the father has zero mutations. Why is this happening? Ark's base game does not natively store a clear history of a dino's base extraction stats in a way that players can easily see without an incubator or third-party tools. To get around this, mods will encode this string directly into the dino's custom data fields. When you breed the creature, the game's ancestry tree tried to fetch the father's identification tag and actually printed the entire raw data string instead of filtering just for the name Richter. Is it broken? No, your dino's completely fine. It's purely cosmetic and a visual bug on the ancestry screen. The baby will inherit stats normally and won't corrupt the game. Oh, well, thank you, Gemini. Thank you. Alright, thank you, Gemini. Really, I couldn't have just not existed for this stupid earthquake. I hate the earthquake. Also, we're stuck in ya. There we go. You're almost done. Hopefully this earthquake's almost done. Ooh, there's a drop up there. Okay, we're gonna try to get it. We're gonna try. It's way up there. Damn, that rock is so far away. Ah, blue drops right over there. Definitely difficult to do. But we got up here in time. A Beazle Bufo saddle. And some spear bolts. Okay. Kind of cool that people would probably live here and put your generator back here if you can. There's another drop. Okay, we're gonna go for the other drop then. And I guess. Oh, we can't drink while we're floating in the fucking sky. That's stupid as hell. That's really dumb. My hands are free. Look at my hands. I'm not doing anything. Oh well. Yeah, the glider suit is going to be key. We're going to have to grab that. This is super duper slow. A paracer saddle and some sap. We don't have any sap, so I mean, I'll take it. Good luck, Raptor. That's not a good battle. I don't think he's gonna win. Well, we just need to go grab some water. Apparently. There's another drop. Okay, we gotta grab that one too then. Do these just appear on the flipping ground? I think they do. Also, we can take a peek at this guy. Living his best life over here. What's in this package? What you got for me? You gave me a silk. Oh, well, thank you, Mr. Spider. I wish I could, like, help you. I mean, I could do this. Oh, that doesn't work. Alright, made it up here. Where's the green drop? Oh, way down here. A metal sickle. Ooh, interesting. I don't really need that. Or the soap. I don't really know what the soap does. we got soap. I'm sorry, little bud. I tried to... Wait, maybe if I break the rock around here, right? Do you think that'll help? I don't know, I feel bad that he's sitting there stuck. If we could do something to help him out, might as well, right? No. I have no idea what you're stuck on, my friend. I guess that's just what you want to do with your life. Want to spin around circles. How do we lose so much water when we drank and climbed and then we're done? And it's crazy. Be careful, Trike. Don't fuck up. Alright, so we definitely need to go and get some stuff. But for now, all we have to do is go over here. Literally click the button to throw out 3 eggs. They will hatch. This guy will kill them. We will get 1 billion levels. It's amazing. There's 40 levels. Alright. 5,000. 2,000. Over 500. Some extra. You know what? Let's give him some more levels. Careful, little buddy. I'm gonna be killing stuff here. Don't stick around. There you go. Make sure you move. We're using 34 RAM right now. Yeah, stab him with your thumbs. Give him the old thumb. Let's just keep going and see what happens. We have so many eggs from this guy here. We might as well just use some of them for some things. I don't think we got them all, probably, maybe. One might have got away. Remember, if I don't kill them, they'll just starve to death, so... Not the greatest life. I'm seeing, like, what's the max level here? I know some ran, but I don't know where they ran to. Oh well. Got one more level. Not exactly inspiring. How many levels can you get? What's the max level it can reach? It can get to level 308. We are at 274. God damn. That is a lot of experience, man. At 100 times experience, it's like that. That's crazy. Chitin. We have like one of the best chitin supplies ever. If only I had... I don't know where that one went. Okay. Well, that one just phased through the ground. But I don't think that we'll find a better spot for chitin than here, unless, of course, we can get some kind of creature that does a better job at harvesting chitin than this hatchet. If we could get more than 200, that'd be dope. I like using this guy though. He just one-shots him, so I don't have to hit him twice with a sword and make him fling away. All these otters, it's so cute. Are you my bud? You're Lucy. Where's my light pad? It's crazy that the babies are big enough that I can't walk over them or past them. They stop you. No, I'm not seeing Sandy. Unless Sandy's on me. No, Sandy's on me. Good job, Sandy. Well, we're done. We gotta name it. It's a male. Alright. Beefy pasta. You are my beefy pasta. Alright. So now we just head back. First off, we need to get wood. Let's go and do that. We'll do some wood harvesting over up there, apparently. I don't have any wood down here. I already harvested it all. But he is nice. It is nice to have a unit that's fast. 'Cause damn, the other ones are pretty slow. The trike is insanely slow. Oh, this is regular wood too up here. Oh. We also didn't make the whatchamacallit? The backpack. Yeah, I gotta make that backpack. Alright, that'll be good enough. Now to go get water and food. Well, to be fair, it is done. This one's done. This one's done. Oh boy. That means we need to go get more metal, but the metal hasn't respawned. No metal here. What about the obsidian? Is the obsidian back? Oh, one is back. Really? It's concerning. Things aren't respawning. I don't know why. Huh. Well, that's no good. We need to be smelting metal, like, actively. And there's no more metal here. Huh. Alright, let's make that backpack. The travel backpack or the travel pouch. We need 10 metal ingots and some other stuff, and we'll just click the button because I'm not going to bother looking for it. Put this in our stuff, let me highlight it, and we press E. And now our weight magically goes down. 35%. I thought it goes down more. And of course, I need to go to the bathroom again. Working on it, guys. I'm working on it. Maybe I'll wait. Get rid of all our stuff. Probably just cook some prime. Cook some regular meat and some prime. Perfect. And has a lot of chitin. This is where we make cementing paste. No, this is not. We need cementing paste and obsidian, but obsidian's difficult to get. It's really the limiting factor at the moment, besides grabbing a little bit more metal somehow, somewhere. To make cementing paste, though, we need to be over here, I believe. And that takes, yep, chitin and stone. And we'll keep a stack of chitin in here, as usual. We need some stone. Well, you're not the strongest, but you are the one that I have that's over here, so you will be useful. Alright, then we'll clear a couple of rocks. Besides, probably gonna need a bunch of stones for other things. I'd like to make a base, our first base. Eventually it'll all be metal, or tech, or some. It all depends. I'm gonna have to stick around on this map for a little bit longer than I want, but it will be awesome. Does this not use stamina? Oh no, it uses stamina. If this didn't use stamina, it makes so much more fucking sense. I mean, you are rolling after all. You're barely doing anything. 62. Alright. He still makes them way less. And he gets berries. Not very well. We have a super Doedicurus that we're gonna bring back, or we're not gonna bring back. We're gonna leave at the next base. We're gonna have to bring this guy all the way over though. It'll be a pain. So I'll put him out of the way. Alright. That'll work for me. Stone being the limiting factor at the moment, but we are doing really good. Oh yeah, I need a Carno saddle. We tamed a Carno too at 120. Now I can't make this one, as you can tell. Insane. But we can make just a regular old Carno saddle. Carno. Carno. I want stuff to make that. Thank you. Just metal ingots. Gotcha. I think it appears at the bottom. Also a design flaw. Should always appear at the top. Alright, we got a Carno saddle on top of it. So now we're really say it. You know what? I'm done killing you guys. Alright, grab a little bit of water, and we'll head over to our other tames to continue the journey here. But if I want to catch a higher than 50, level 50 Ravager, I more than likely need to build a trap. But we got a Doedicurus over there. Wood and fiber. Thatch. Super easy to get. Not worried about that. So we're just gonna run over there. I could imagine though, like, because I've played a little bit of PvP, being on this map in PvP would be very scary. There is just the height advantage, always. There's always stuff above you. If anyone sees you, you're not going to see them pretty much. We're running. Ovis. Alright, fine. There's gonna be so many Ovis. I'm taking some more meat. Oh, bug. Well, too bad I can't see them, because it'd be nice to get some more chitin. Also, I don't need to follow ribeye. Thank you. We don't need to know where home is. Home's easy to find. All we need to do is sneak past these guys. Nah, you don't want me. You don't want me. I'm not worth it. Okay, good. Or is it gonna help you? All I can really do is put this saddle on him. Carno saddle. Ravager saddle. And the Doedicurus, the super one that we have to protect at all costs. Little 5-roller rat, Jesus. What'd you get, bud? 24, 22, 37 into stamp, 41 into weight. Well, I mean, that's not bad in one sense. 47 into weight. What's your weight stat? 500. I mean, that's pretty good. That'll help out a lot when I actually, if I were to, you know, find another one and breed them. That is the goal. Alright, everybody. Let's put you all on neutral. Now we can have a fun day. Wait, there's some gems. The roll rat. Oh, he's the one that gets the shit. They must... Oh, you don't like that. My bad. I didn't know that. Okay, so the gems that they dig up are theirs. They do not like anyone fucking with their gems. Level 15. Yeah, we gotta get rid of these low levels, so I might as well. Don't worry about anything, Doedicurus. I know you ain't gonna make it over here. Not a big deal. Eat him up, bud. Eat him up. Good job. Give you your levels too. I don't want your 1 level. Alright, well, keep you healthy, I suppose. So we got our trio. It seems like I'm gonna have to put this bud on a higher follow distance because he's a big boy and gets in my way a lot. Alright. That's a level 10. Level 95. 95 is better. Fortunately, it's by the level 10, so that doesn't work for me. Alright, there is something on the map. Gotta check out. Open up Finder, and we're gonna look at the Ravager. Infinite levels to, or from 100. It'd be nice. Oh man, there's a 137 over there, 27. The thing is, there's this 145 with 30 damage. The thing is a 27 damage could become the superior one. If most of the levels on Tame go into damage. The one next to us is just garbage. There's really not much use for that. Yeah, these guys are far superior. Unfortunate, 29 food. And all the way down here in the fucking pink area is where I want to make a home. For now, though, over here is where I need to make a home. But a Ravager is something I want to get. I want to get a good one. Which direction is that? That way, 800 meters, alright. Well, first off, that'll be fine. Let's do it. We just have to wait for our Dodicarus to get over there. In the meantime, I will make you... Actually, no, it's fine. We're gonna need some wood. And some stone. Some fiber, I think. Oh, my Dodicarus is in a battle. Good job, buddy. Sorry that we left you behind. Alright, I got our wood. Got fiber. And I immediately outweigh you. But you already had the stone on you that I needed anyways. Probably not all the stone. But let's try it out. Four of those, and we're definitely gonna need more stone. Okie doke, that's fine. Get rid of all this berries and mushroom nonsense. Stop that thing so I can see what I'm doing. There we go. Oh, we never did the mutton thing. Oh well, whatever. There, I weigh what, 250? Should be able to ride you now, just barely. Okay, I hope the crabs don't bother us. I mean, we have a team where we could probably kill crabs. As long as they're not super high level. Perfect. Alright. Let's run over here. Be a little more safe. So we got all those crabs. And the Dodicarus is awfully slow. He'll be an easy target, so we want to protect him. He's the prize. I really want to keep him alive. Oh, I think it was just thatch. There we go. No, I never looked up. How to tame a Ravager. Not really how to tame it, but more specifically, how to trap it. I'm sure lots of people have done this. Oh, fine. I'll use the fucking controller.
Yo, what is going on, guys?
Why does this even happen?
This is
Oh. Oh, good thing I checked back.
Now, what
85 crab. We gotta kill it.
All over the top half of the map. From blue zone to this green zone where you can find Ravagers and two, they're usually never
Okay.
alone. So first off, the easiest way to do this is to make a trap. Now the
Half
cheapest
health.
trap you can make is
Less health and less health. Okay, cool. Not
4
bad.
foundations, and then we'll add some.
That crab came all the way up here to mess us up. Rude.
This will trap the Ravager.
Alright.
Okay, and allow you to shoot out. And then you add these lovely 4 foundations, raw prime meat, cooked meat, and then that I've got.
Thank you for your generic
Okay.
thing. Why are you trying to tame a Ravager when you have a Rock Drake? Like, why do you even care at this point? That's stupid. Alright.
Hello guys,
Try again.
welcome back to another video, and in today's
this
video
looks a lot
I
easier.
will be showing you guys how to make a
Yeah,
easy early
here's a
game
person that's
Ravager
smart.
trap. As you can see, this Ravager
Sorry,
is
other
stuck in this
guy.
pretty simple
You
structure,
failed.
I'll start putting my stone border walls.
Just because you
So
can.
please follow
I
along
mean,
and
it
place
might,
them like this pattern.
Why would you want a Ravager after you've already gotten Rock
And
Drakes?
after the border walls,
There's,
you're
like,
gonna
no
place your
reason
stairs
anymore.
right in the front, like
All you want is the
this.
Rock Drakes.
And that's your trap completed. So
That's
this is a
it?
pretty simple early game trap. You don't need a lot of resources for it. You can literally do it the first or the second day of your world. So this is the trap done. This is how it looks like. And now let's get a Ravager to get stuck in there and tame it.
Interesting that they decided to go with
So I was
small
able to
walls.
find a Ravager and he was running after me. So once you guys have a Ravager following you, you guys are just gonna make your way to the trap, run up the stairs and go inside the trap and run your way out through the walls. But this time it looked like the Ravager got distracted by something else, so I went out and checked. This is gonna happen. This happens sometimes, but yeah, I just went out and looked for him, and he was right there,
he's
eating a
eating.
dead body. After that, I got him to follow me again, and this time I made my way to the trap again, went to the stairs, went inside, and made my way out because I can go out through there and he can't, so he got stuck in there. And now I'm gonna knock him out and show you guys that it's tamed.
Well, okay.
I'm gonna place
not
him
useful.
like this pattern, and that's the foundation placed. And after the foundation, I'll start putting my stone border walls. So please follow along and place them like this.
Oh, he might have just said
Hello
why.
guys, welcome back to another video. Putting my stone. So please follow along and place them like this pattern.
No
Close.
explanation.
And after the border walls, you're
No, okay. I need someone who's actually competent. Like someone that can just be like, hey, now this one, you competent? Yeah, that looks competent. That's an amazing trap. A pillar, huh? It's a little more complicated, but let's see what's going on. How to build Simba. Okay. Very loud, sorry. Very interesting. It's an interesting design. Wow. It's pretty good. Remember that song was annoying. And don't kill it. But we already saw that it fits inside one. Why'd you do that? Okay, why? Why would you go to that trouble? To make it too tall. Yeah, it eventually pops up. It's on the first floor, like what? That's actually insanely genius. So many people doing these big traps. Also, you're using flyers and you're on a different map. Yeah, everyone's doing the big one. This is the best. Hands down, absolutely ridiculously easy.
Hey, come here. Excuse me? Excuse me. Like a this, and like a this, like a this, like a this. I mean, I should have did this.
Yeah.
It's okay. I think it...
Okay. That's what I was thinking the whole time. So, we don't need all 4 of these, we just needed 1. That's alright. Alright. See, we have a stone wall, doorway, and window frame. Is there not a CS version? Oh no, there wouldn't be a CS version of that. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Unfortunately, now is the time that I have to go to the bathroom. Hooray. Okay, I'll be back. Alright. Hello, everybody. Woohoo! Yeah. Having a good morning. It's currently 7:55 in the morning. Beautiful. There we go. Made myself a little snack. How's all my guys doing? Everyone's doing fantastic, just hanging out here. Hopefully you guys are doing fantastic hanging out here too. Many things to do. Interesting little song coming on. Well, we want to go that way. To the Ravager. We have some friends in the way that direction. It's quite annoying. Well, we can take them. We can take... Oh, we can't take them. We can't take that. Nope. We're not gonna take that. I mean, we should go and take that, but I'm gonna have to build a bigger trap. That is a 135 Spino, my friends. That's a gorgeous looking creature. Alright, well, we'll go the other way then. And technically I just need to get these guys to a certain spot. Alright, you made it down here. That's those evil bunnies. I don't like those bunnies. Is there actually a web going up there? Oh! It's Cosmo! Hi, Cosmo. What do I do with you? What even are you? Can I find you on this? Cosmo. Stop tracking the Ravager, stop tracking the Carno, stop tracking that. It won't let me select Cosmo. What? Oh. There we go. What's a Cosmo? What do I do with you? You must own DLC. That's fucking dumb. Fuck you, Arc devs. Wow. Can't believe they do that shit. Oh well. That's how they get you. That's how they get you. Darn. Well, Cosmo, have a nice life. I'm gonna go this way. My Dodicarus is gonna try to go this way. And we got what? Level 10 and level 95. The 95 is 23 levels into attack, which is a little concerning. With our pack here, I know we can take out this. Hello? Can you walk over here, please? Hello? Look, I'll initiate the fight. Alright. I need to go that way. Oh yeah, and we can uncheck the Cosmo. Just that Ravager. And the 145, but that's a little hard to get to. Ravengers are pretty brutal. We're just kind of going slow for my Dodicarus. Well, there's his mistake. Where are you going? Oh, get yourself killed or something? Not really sure why he ran over here to do that. Nope, that's the bad stuff. It's an aberrant otter at 150. Interesting. I don't need an otter. But good to know. You really want to go that way, huh? Oh, 25. We can deal with it. What'd you guys get stuck on? That's okay. I have the solution. There you go. How's your health? Oh, actually pretty good. Not that strong, but doing your thing. Oh, I need to go this way. A Carno. 135. Hold on. Guys, we need to run away. Hold on. I need to tame this 135 Carno. Yeah, you guys all come over here. And go like right there in a pile. I'm gonna go and look. Actually, we're gonna leave you actually in a pile there too. We're gonna go alone. Just go up in the sky. Easy peasy to get his attention. Not as much to shoot him. If I can miss. Or he'll just get kind of like bored. Near my guys. Here, let's try to get you to follow me over here. Yeah, back over here away from my friends. Or you do that too. That works for me. Whatever you want. Just so I can shoot you with trank darts. Although, you've angered the Dodicarus. You must finish the Dodicarus, or it will be angry. He's almost got the Dodicarus down, and then he can't do anything to it anymore. Oh, we don't want him to attack this guy, though. It'll go down soon. Might not be the best spot for it to go down. Oh, it got trapped. Hilarious. Huh. So those bunnies might be able to set a trap for creatures like that? Might have to look into this. Poor Parasaur. How's everyone doing? Did you kill that crab? Good job. Good job killing the crab, guys. Is everyone even alive? Yeah, everyone is alive. Fantastic. Alright, let's go back over here. Oh, it had 2 babies. Interesting. That, my friends, is a battle, and we are safe, I believe. I think we're good. Dodicarus is making its way over here, of course. Alright, and get some water then. Eat a piece of food. Alright. Now you take all of this out. We split it up. Wait, we don't split it up. We just give him what he needs. What do you need? I need 5. And a little extra just so you have some food on you. That's that easy. Alright, second Carno down. That Carno is good on stam. Alright, whatever. I need to go the other way. This is not the way. Alright, guys. We're going this way now. Trying to make our way to a base location, start setting up stuff, but, you know, we're getting some friends along the way. We're gonna need their help, though, that's for sure. I can promise you that. Just a little baby Dodic. He has to, well, he's not a baby, but he's small and slow. Yeah? Not a good idea. I used to packs like this area, Raptors. Wah wah. Jesus, criminy. You guys okay over there? 25 Spino? Yeah. We're gonna keep making our way this way. Let's see. So, like, I flew around a bunch, and the most prettiest spot to build would be somewhere right over here. It's a distance away from water from both directions, in every direction. It's the only issue. We'll have to make a huge water line, but luckily with the mod, it's pretty big anyway, so it doesn't really matter. But I really need to find it, so we need to just get down this fucking river. Which is not the way we can go. That's right, there's the 135 Spinos. We can't go that way. Somewhere over there is bad. So going around is ideal. If we can. We should be able to go around. Which would put me in a better spot anyways. I want to get farther away from the old spot I used to live. Make my way to a new spot. Oh, 40 spino. Got some good coloration on it. Oh no, did a fish get you? Darn fish. Yeah, have a nice fish. I mean, ideally, it'd be cool if we didn't battle the Spino. What about that one? A 135. Well, there's a 135 in both directions. Oh, Saffron. What are you doing getting in a fight with a Spino? And apparently this. You're lucky this is a low level. These guys could have been in trouble for that. Yeah, that big Spino, we're gonna have to try to get around. Looks like there's more room that direction. Hopefully. Because the other direction is just a tight little path on a river. It's pretty dangerous. Alright, I guess maybe we can go around this way. Get stuck. Okay. Alright. 75 Spino. Hopefully we can get past these guys. Come on, Dodicarus. He's floating. He's trying. Going up. It'd be really nice if he'd like get down. God damn it. The asshole. Alright. Get around and away from them. And just clear the trees for y'all. Alright. Yeah, you guys would get revenge on the Bruno. Finally. I've been trying to get over here for days. Where's our Dodic? Buddy. All I had to do is go. Oh, you're coming. Okay, cool. Just a slow boy. I'll need your help for the base. Oh, 25 Ravager. You're gonna attack a 90 bear, huh? That bear turns around. Yeah. You're dead. Let's see if we can get our friends over to here. Where's our Dodic? Our important man. Always on his way. Once we got to a better place. I think right here is nice and safe. Just gotta wait for him to get over here. And then we can just tell them to all chill for a minute. Because we made it to a decent spot, but I need to look around. Alright, let's look around. Yeah, if you've never played Abberation, you came to this for the first time. It's insane. You're like, what the fuck? So cool. That way down, way down, dear. Now we're officially looking for a base spot. I mean, this like a really good view, you know. There's no point in building a base anywhere without a good view. No metal. We need to be right by metal. Wood and metal. It's kind of the goal. Oh. Guess we're battling this thing. Oh, we're not battling that thing. Huh. So that's what that does. It's alright, he'll get him. God damn. You killed it, buddy. Good job. Oh, there was one of our own. Oh, we got a Ravager 80 and a snake, a couple snakes. Snake, no problem. We'll attack on them while they're not looking. Since a Ravager is still pretty strong. A lot of things are strong, but I mean, luckily we got this badass. He's gonna thumb them to death. Yep, thumbs up, guys. Thumbs up. Thumbs up. Well, don't want to let this go to waste. Not bad. You're doing a good job. Most importantly, we can run forever, so he would have gotten away either way. This brings me right to here. Ah, the way down's over on that side. Is it just showing me this random... I should be going that way. I don't know what that pipe is that it's showing on the map then. If this is not the way, it is not the way. I hate this. I hate this. It sucks when this happens. So that's what this whole section is, huh? Okay. An interesting pit. But I want to be over there then. So I need a way actually up and down. And like I said, I need all the resources. We need to find like a good balance. Because down there is metal, I think. A lot of metal, somewhere. Oh, for fuck's sakes. Oh, these pieces of shit. Oh, good. They all work together to kill it. Thank goodness. What's that little thing over there? That's a Ravager over there. A blue one. It's so pretty. It reminds me of like glow sticks. You are gorgeous. How do I even tame you? Do I have to knock it out? And just tame it like normal? Oh shit, I can't do that. Well, I can do this. Huh? Okay. Sorry, Sandy. Well, I guess I can't tame it. I don't know how to tame that thing. Apparently I have to do something else. Oh well. It's a big old barricade. Is there a way through over here? No. Well, that doesn't work. Well, there's a little path through here. I think this is where I left my spiders. Yep. Not my spiders, my bulldogs. I'm sorry. Left my bulldogs there. Ah, nice and bright. Potentially perfect spot to build, yeah. Maybe. Just for the lighting condition at least. Alright, so it looks like we gotta go over to this thing. This is the thing. I remember in the other game this thing looked like shit. There's a lot of little pieces that are still like having issues loading. It looked like shit, but it looks decent now. It looks decent. And then this is the beginning of all this weirdness. Gotta give him the thumbs up. Alright, so the place that I wanted to build is down here. Should have marked it. An aberrant monkey, level 5. It looks pretty badass though. Ooh, frame rate drop. There we go. Apparently we have a lot of things to load in. Oh, looks like we got the nameless here. Wow, yeah. Strong boys. Guess we gotta turn our light on. Let's see. Let's ask the internet. Can we turn it on without? Oh. Interesting. Wow. Okay. Interesting. Dung beetle. That's good news. Oh boy. Those things are really scary. Yeah, go kill that stuff and come back. I don't want to get near those guys. Good job. Let you heal up a little bit here. dung beetle. Oh, some pathetic Ravengers. No worries. Oh. I have to hold this button, go to here. Ladder. Level 105. Never tamed a snake. Doesn't seem like we get anything from this. Ah! Standard stuff. Do I get titanium boa venom from all this? Yep. I don't care about that. Or these few mushrooms. Certainly has a lot of friends over here. One knock? Must have been my fridge. Yeah, they get all, they get all fancy-fied when I light them up. Trying to save some charge. Really? Again? Okey-doke. What is your charge? Damn, your charge capacity goes up fast. Be something. Never noticed that structure going way down. Interesting spot. What the hell? Go. Oh shit. Damn. Oh, one of them. Oh. Ooh, level 100 rock drake. Good beef stick. This changes things. A rock drake, huh? $145 Ravengers that way. The rock drake, level 100 rock drake is right there. Although it's dying for some reason. Oh, Ravengers. That's sad. I really wanted to tame that, but nope. The Ravengers did it. Damn Ravengers. Oh yeah, you can't tame rock drakes, you have to steal their egg. Alright, so that's okay then. It actually worked out. Brutal. Level 80. Little Megalosaurus. Yankees. They're down here? Crazy. Some flint. Mushrooms, nothing special. No. God damn. Does it just happen more when you're down here? This is insane. Does his charge capacity just never go down? I'm confused. Oh. What I do know is this is going to be tricky. $60. I want to do a backup save and fly around real quick. To find out where we're supposed to go and then just reload the game. I mean, besides the Ravager that's down here, that's a cool spot. There was a spot. Let me go all the way down to the bottom again. I know where it is from the bottom. It's right here. And if we go straight up from here, this is the spot that I wanted to get to. And I already passed it because I didn't even notice. Long neck rifle. Too bad we can't get it right now. And we're just like right over here. Yeah, we're right there. So the actual spot is right there. That's dope. And then from there, to get back up, there's trees and stuff right here. So I was thinking, is building a base along this side so that right here I can make the elevator everything. And it brings you straight down to in front of the boss. Oh, hi. Technically over here, I suppose. Also. The only issue is now you're getting close to this structure. And I don't want my elevator to hit this weird structure. Very interesting. At least the elevator would be here. A base, though. Like, a base near the water down here would be ideal. But if we did a base here, then we'd need an elevator to get all the way up there to be able to do other stuff. That's a really cool knot. And a tree. Just like stick a bunch of trees together. Because we really do need water, like I mentioned. Granted, we can bring water to us. And this just brings... Yeah, this is no good. I don't think you can mine these. Oh. You can mine this. I don't know why you would want to, but you can. Ah, and those give you the metal. And this weird structure. Nope, these are basic rocks. Which is good. Means we can get stone. Well, there's a really unique little, like, ledge. Huh, that was a neat spot. From here you can see pretty much all the biomes. Goodbye, spider. Yeah, building a base around this stuff wouldn't be half bad. It kills stuff, so we can't... Maybe we can't drink it. Who knows? Unique little ledge, though. Kind of cool. And it was right on the other side of that structure. Then we just have this cool spot. I have no idea what's going on with this song. It's a really weird song. Green. Ah, the actual terrain, their grass terrain, they just didn't do anything to. They missed a spot. Weird blue texture. I wonder why it's blue and it should be a different color, I thought. I just love getting lost and flying around. Yep, we follow it right over here. It used to go that way. It'd be so cool if somebody reanimated this entire structure and fixed everything. Oh, that light didn't get placed correctly. Like do it in a way that you can watch it unfold. It'd be sick. Yeah, it looks like this is the spot, but not a great spot to have a base. I mean, decent. No. We got a fuck ton of spawns somewhere. Get them to, like, fall or load or something. Yeah, every once in a while you'll just get, like, a fuck ton of spawns outside of your vision range, and it's insane. Like right now, for some reason, They are somewhere. There's a whole bunch of creatures spawned somewhere, and they probably fell. And what it does, it'll spawn in like 50 creatures, and half of them will all die instantly because they're like fish and shit. And then the game gets all weird. I don't know why that happens. Definitely want to stay away from noise. Let's see. I mean, this is the spot right here. This is the best spot to get exactly down to the boss. That's crazy that all these would have been cut. And they're not even cut, they're all rounded, which is very awkward. Makes you wonder, if they're rounded, was the severing on purpose? I mean, this doesn't look like... This looks like it was broke. For sure. Actual rigid edges. Is this like a... No, I can't go in the tube. Oh, sad. I want to ask internet, figure out what that could be. The spine, which is a massive biome-spanning megastructure stretching vertically through the core of the map. The spire and crystals. The structure itself is a massive biological, technological bridge covered in enormous diamond-shaped crystal formations. It provides a visual pathway guiding survivors from the green or blue zone deep down to the red-purple element zone. The elemental region, the pink place at the bottom, is a highly hazardous, yeah. Yeah, I guess I have to go to the bathroom again. A ruined piece of the Ark's internal structure that was exposed and modified. Oh, and modified during a catastrophic historical event. Originally, before Abberation map became broken, radioactive underground cave systems, and became that. It was a normal, fully functional Ark floating in space with a habitable surface, much like the island. Before the map was ruined, the spine served as the mechanical conduit and a structural backbone for the Ark. It was designed by the Overseer's automated system to channel raw energy, handle environmental simulation processing, and route liquid element from the planetary core to the automated cloning and maintenance bays. A highly advanced tech tribe of human survivors, including the lore characters Diana and Santiago, realized the Arks were artificial prisons. They built a massive tech bomb and brought it to the Overseer's chamber to escape. The explosion was so powerful that it blew up the Ark's central obelisk and shattered the protective atmospheric shield. This let in deadly solar radiation, scorching the surface and forcing all life underground. The explosion also ruptured the internal machinery of the Ark, cracking open the core and exposing this massive structural spine. The crystal growth, the huge diamonds you see all over, the spines are not natural crystals, they are massive growths of raw crystallized element, the alien substance known in lore as Edmundium. When the Ark fractured, liquid element leaked from the core over centuries. It clung to the exposed mechanical pillars of the spine and solidified a giant glowing violet and pink crystals. What it leads to the Rockwell terminal, if you follow the massive structure all the way to its absolute bottom, it leads directly to the Rockwell terminal. He became obsessed, injected it, yep. Finding out more. The Gateway Project. After the futuristic tech tribe, led by Diana and Santiago, accidentally blew up the Ark's obelisk and destroyed the surface, they are trapped underground. Knowing they are trapped in an artificial space station, they spent years building those massive rings. They called it the Gateway Project. Tuning to Earth. Normally, when you beat the Ark's boss, the Ark's built-in system ascends you by teleporting your data to another test Ark in space. Santiago hacked the Ark's internal data streams, which flowed through the spine, and discovered a rogue beacon signal coming from the ruined planet below them, Earth. So they built the gigantic rings to act as a massive signal amplifier. The rings were designed to hijack the Ark's immense power, override the default automated teleport loop, and punch a coordinate gateway all the way down to Earth. How the spine connects to it. The spine acts as the physical mechanical cable, connecting the two most important parts of the hacked system. The bottom, the core, where the massive pool of element sits, providing the raw energy needed to power a teleportation jump across thousands of miles of space. The top, the rings, the focusing lens that takes the channeled energy from the core and opens the physical gateway. What happened to it? When he mutated, he attacked the tribe and slaughtered most of them over. In a strange twist, Rockwell intentionally left the Gateway Project rings intact. He wanted the remaining survivors to leave his new kingdom, so he let them use the rings to escape. When you successfully defeat him, you get pulled through the spine and shot through those exact rings. Oh, cool. In Ark's lore, the three obelisks are the primary power generators for the entire space station. Oh. When Santiago and Deanna built the massive teleportation rings for the Gateway Project, they didn't just need the liquid element from the core. They specifically tapped into the immense energy network of the obelisks to fuel the jump. The connection between the obelisks, the rings, the teleporter works through several design mechanics, harnessing the obelisk's grid to tear open a hole in space-time all the way to Earth. A massive spike of raw, stable electrical and spatial energy was required. Santiago designed the portal to use the obelisk's internal blueprints and power matrices. By connecting their machinery directly to the Ark's overarching energy grid, they siphon the massive power output from the station's surviving obelisks. The color-coded rings. If you look closely at the massive teleportation device in the ring room, each ring corresponds to a different obelisk's color. These are the rings that channel the frequency and power of the red, blue, and green obelisks. According to Diana's Explorer notes, the rings had to scale drastically in size to focus the massive amounts of siphoned energy. The more distance they needed to travel through deep space to reach the coordinates Earth, the more power and rings the device required. The central energy conduit. This is where the spine comes back into play. The obelisk, the central core, and the ring room are all interconnected through the Ark's internal wiring. The tribe used the massive machinery or mechanical highway running down in the middle of the map to route the siphoned obelisk energy and the planetary's core elemental power directly into the ring room, turning the portal into a supercharged cosmic slingshot. Ultimately, their plan worked perfectly even though the map was radioactive ruin. Siphoning the obelisk's power provided exactly enough juice to override the system and successfully teleport the remaining spheres all the way down. Let's find out. Big round thing, the containment shield. Focus lens. Oh, it's a focus lens? Oh, okay, the giant circular structure sitting behind the ring serves as the spatial containment shield and power focus lens. Because the tribes were forcing the Ark to open a massive cross-cosmic wormhole down to Earth, the localized pressure on space-time was incredibly unstable. The danger opening a wormhole inside a closed cavern system risks tearing the cave apart or creating a localized gravity collapse like a miniature black hole. So the solution is that massive circular backing was designed to project an invisible energy field that absorbs the spatial recoil and anchors the wormhole in place. It forces the chaotic incoming energy to channel forward through the rings rather than expanding outward and destroying the portal room. While only one ring has a physical connection outside, this is the brilliant piece of environmental storytelling. In the Abberation map lore, only the blue obelisk is physically tethered to the machine because it is the only one the tribe could safely hardwire from inside the cave system. The broken surface. The blast that shattered the Ark ruined the planet's surface, making it raided and everything. The red and green obelisks are out on that deadly hostile surface, running miles of physical tech cables across this radioactive zone is logically impossible for the survivors. The wireless hack, though, because they couldn't physically plug into the red and green obelisk, Santiago had to get creative. He hardwired the machine directly into the blue obelisk, which was the closest to their underground base and accessible. Once they had physical access to the blue obelisk terminal, he hijacked the Ark's internal wireless mainframe. Channeling the remotes, he used the physical connection to the blue obelisk to spoof the Ark's operating network. This allowed the portal to siphon the power from the red and green obelisks wirelessly through the Ark's data streams, rather than needing a physical wire for each one. Oh wow, so the physical wire you see in the map is the master pipeline, feeding both the blue obelisk's power, direct power and the hijacked wireless energy from the other two straight into the rings. Damn. And the white ring. primary targeting matrix or a spatial gyroscope for the teleporter, while the red, blue, and green rings are dedicated purely to harvesting raw power from the Ark's obelisk. The massive white ring handles the complex math required to actually land the survivors on a target. The white ring performs 3 crucial functions in the lore: distance calibration and spatial scaling. According to Diana's Explorer notes, the rings had to scale drastically in size, based on the sheer distance they were traveling, because they weren't just teleporting across the map, but thousands of miles of open space down to a moving planet, Earth. They needed a massive ring to stabilize a wormhole of that length. The white ring acts as the primary focal loop that projects a massive distance threshold, targeting the rogue signal. The entire reason the tribe built the gate was because Santiago intercepted a rogue automated transmission beacon coming from Earth. The white ring acts as a massive receiver dish. It locked onto those specific coordinates and constantly micro-adjusted the portal's trajectory, ensuring that when the survivors stepped through, they didn't materialize inside a mountain or get lost in the vacuum of space. And the physical connection, just like the other rings, the white ring doesn't have a visible cable stretching outside to the surface. It is wired directly into the central mainframe of the portal room itself. Since the Gateway project was built inside an official Ark maintenance hub, Santiago wired the white ring directly into the station's core navigational computer to hijack its calculations power. When you defeat Rockwell and ascend, the white ring is the final ring that locks onto place, stabilizing the portal right before you shoot down. Interesting. Now that the mystery of the portal is complete. That is awesome. That's awesome. So this device was meant to actually go all the way down into this shit. Because this is the center of the map. And then from here, you have our obelisks. Well, let me do it this way. Then I can actually like zoom around. So yeah, this is, let's see, where are the obelisks? Where are the obelisks again? I just need to know if which one's red, blue, and stuff. Oh, not scorched earth creatures. Yeah, we can go to here. Go like that. Go like that. Okay, the blue ob is up there. Okay. And then red and green. These are very far away from their room. Okay. That makes sense now. Yeah. So this ob, you can see there is a spine that connects it. So they physically connected to the blue ob up here because it was just right outside of the rocks here. So they could stay underground and be safe. And they wired that up to here, to one of these 3 rings. Then the other obelisks are way too far away, and they'd have to go like down and go like that instead of just straight across. I see why they did that one. And this one is just ridiculous. Across the whole map. So he got it wirelessly synced. So after he got here, he hacked the mainframe and he wirelessly synced the other 2 through the entire Ark to draw power to this station. And then this long line, they decided to dip it down into the pool of adamantium at the bottom, right here. So yeah, this just came out. So all they had to build was this thing, this structure here, and then out down into that. So they could pull the energy from there and pull the energy from the entire system. Because this energy apparently is not, it's like pure energy that just kind of like is there. It's not sucked up being used by the Ark, it's just sitting there. It has to be converted, I'm assuming, somehow through the, well, itself, but in a different form. So that means the energy sucks you up all the way through here and shoots you right through there. So it actually, you're teleporting this way, I assume. Because this thing is the last ring that stabilizes it. All the energy gets pulled up. And then this thing at the very end stabilizes the beam. I'd assume it's stabilized through here. Which means that little nib on the other side is probably something to help catch and stabilize the beam. I don't know. I like the lore though. I do like the lore. We're gonna fly up through this when we ascend. We'll zip over here and go boom and teleport right through that thing. And that's why the blue ob's thing is first, although oddly that's the direction that it gets its power from, but they decided to wire it up this way. I guess it just needs to plug into this thing somehow, somewhere. I don't think there is any visible plug this direction. Because the real question is, where does that cable go? Does it go here? Does it go into this thing? And somehow this thing is the wire, as you can see. It doesn't look like it'd be a wire. It just looks like this structure is just like a bridge-ish type structure. It doesn't have any physical wires. Like you would think the energy would flow through the wires. So I'm assuming the energy gets stabilized in these giant rings. Interestingly enough, though, there still isn't wires coming out of these, which I think is a shame. There should have been wires in here to show that that was the energy supply. And if it does come this way, this would make more sense, because it's hitting this. The energy can then, like, focus it. Or maybe, I don't know. Just trying to think of why this would be built like this. Why this weird shape right here? Why these shapes right here? Of course, we haven't ascended, and I haven't watched the cutscene, not once. So, apparently we'll find out. Once again, no real wires, but then again, these rails could be the weird wires. Because there is this little structure thing here, but it could be just the way they riveted them together for some reason. I don't know. I like to try to figure out how things work. We have lots of these cables coming from the sky. This one in particular. And this whole room had to be massive amplifier. So these bigger rings are also probably helping amplify the signal and gather signal data. And this is the main special ring that does the computation to calibrate everything. And this thing is a giant stable containment field, and a middle thing is some kind of thing to direct it perfectly, to line everything. So I wonder if it comes and hits this, and the energy will... That is a lot of weird circles. This must be the wormhole. This must be all the energy from that device back there. Oh, that's not the same amount of lines, but yeah, I bet you that's how what it's doing. I mean, this actually kind of looks like a sphere. And then I'm assuming these are like coordinates. Hey, 420, almost. There's like this other data in the background. A lot of extra data in the background. Interesting. Weird that it's like three-dimensional but 2D. Very interesting. I'll have to hit up my friend here. I think this is my friend. I'm having a hard time remembering. Oh, I have such a bad memory. I think this one. Oh, July 2nd? Yeah. Alright, we'll just say that. Alright, we're good to go. Interesting lore, though, that this entire structure pulls energy. Where is the other part of it? Way over here. Yeah, this thing pulls energy from the amendium down below. Siphons that energy up through these rings. Also pulling energy from all the 3 obelisks into these rings as well. So energy shoots down here, gets pumped into this system. The 3 rings as well. Amplify the energy. And this thing does all the calculations and stabilizes, or it doesn't stabilize, does all the calculations, and this is also a what do you call it? It's a thing that picks up signals. This thing's picking up signals. And then this thing stabilizes it with a containment field and directs the energy into a singular path. And I don't know if you're supposed to teleport this direction or the other direction, but yeah. And the blue ring apparently is tied directly in that direction over on the blue ob. They tapped into one obelisk to be able to get a huge amount of energy, but the other ones were unreasonable to do. So he decided to do a wireless technology through here to send the power as data somehow. I have no idea. Pretty crazy, Santiago. Pretty crazy. And then this thing locks on and stabilizes and micro-adjusts everything to keep it perfectly in line with the beacon signal so you can teleport down correctly. Absolutely insane. I was wondering what this thing was. I thought this thing might shoot something or be where the energy comes out, but it's not. This is not where the energy comes out. I mean, this is where a huge amount of energy is, but this just makes the containment field and draws it all into a singular path. Considering this is unique, I feel like this is where the warp tunnel happens, is in that room. And that's, you walk into anywhere over here and you're good to go. Just walk up to here and boop, you teleport through. I don't know. I think it's pretty cool. Personally. At the moment, though, we're going for this Ravager. We have made it down the path. Here we go. We are right here. This is where our little buddy is. The beefy pasta. But I'm thinking I'm building a base somewhere around here, and that's what I was trying to figure out, is how to build the base. Because right off of this ledge, or more specifically this ledge, we just kind of go out about that far, not very far at all. We can go all the way down. And I was thinking on trying to build an elevator all the way down here. I think it'd be hilarious. And then we can go to the boss from there. But unfortunately, I need to go to the bathroom again. Tummy problems. I wish they'd go away. Hopefully I will get rid of them soon. Yeah, trying to figure out what we're gonna do. How and when and where are we gonna build? We need to get water. Realistically, if we built right on this thing, we'd have to get water from here, which isn't too bad. It's like 3 or 4. This isn't like the most beautiful place. And I gotta think long term too, but for now, I gotta go to the bathroom. I will be back. I'm so sorry. Hello, everybody. We fell down here, didn't we? We got pushed all the way over here. That's hilarious. Alright. Where? How did I get up there? What? I'm pretty certain that I fell over here and I ended up... What the hell? How did I get over there? Because I know where I was. I was right over here. I was right here. So we fell off right here. Oh, interesting. Wonder if this is what happened last time. No, we would have landed here then. Yeah. And well, we got shaked out because I was gone for so long. We could have been shaked out, but we're still gonna land here. How did I get way over there? I don't know. It don't make no sense. So I was thinking that the path down, the elevator, I don't know if I can build an elevator that far. I think I can, but we could build on either side using the giant circular things. Or I could just build off of this ledge and build into the wall and make it look like it's supported and actually like a nice structure. And that's kind of the plan I was going to go with. Is it flat? No. We're going to have to build extra tall. And none of this gives us metal, right? Oh wait, we can't even build here. If I can't mine these, any of them, for some reason. I can mine this one, and it's just stone. Yeah, we can't even mine these. Crazy. So the whole base would have to be built off the side. Oh, that really puts a damper on things, because with the rocks in the way, there's no way to get any tames there. Like this one we can break. Yeah, but we can't break that. So then the elevator will have to be probably over here on the side. What is falling down here? I don't know. Oh, it disappeared. Interesting. There's a rock drake just chilling right there. Damn, so they just jump off right at you. That's terrifying. Yeah, so the only way to make this elevator, you know, so that all my tames can get there, is I'd have to build over here. Or we just have to build up and above all of this crap. Damn. That really puts a damper on things, because that is not a good, easy first base. If I just had materials, I'd just, like, go and start building random shit and have a great time, but I want to make sure that we can get to that, because I wanted really badly to try to make an elevator all the way down there. I don't want to have to walk all the way down there and back up when I do the boss fight. And yeah, technically we can send all of our dinos off the edge and pray, but if they fall in that pink shit, we're fucked. They'll die. The option would be to jump off all the way over here and hope they land over there, and then jump off the other direction, because then we're going to land all of them on this side, and then build a little bridge. I mean, that's another way to go about it. Alright, well, we desperately need to make a spot to live. I don't think we have the resources and the ability to really build down the blue zones very effectively. We could. And right over here would be fantastic. I don't think we can... Yeah, we can't destroy these fucking things. So that is such a pain. Also, it's not metal. Where is the metal? We need to locate the metal. Because it's really important the base is by metal. That's the path. So then you come down. And go over. I was hoping this was all metal, but it's not. No. Not metal. Metal. Okay, so these little ones are metal. And there's water over here. I just like to see what's in the drops. I guess I don't get to find out what's in the drop. Fair enough. Alright, so that works, that there's metal down here. This is not very far. It's all the way to the ceiling. Elemental Spire. Alright, well... The elevator thing could be a thing still. Where to build the base? We do need to have access to water. It looks like we got access to water down here. There's also the 145 Ravager that I'm going to get over here. What kind of friends does he have? 50 and 15. It's going to be easy. Oh, and I'm looking at the juvenile, which is useless. So I have to change that. Because that's metal. That's metal. So all this stuff down here is metal. There's this little packet. Nothing is good though. Like if we're gonna breed, I need to have a big section with water and have a garden. Where am I gonna put a garden? Where do I want to build? Like I said, ideally up here. But I found out that all these are gay. And you can't mine them. And I don't know why. And there's just not enough room around here. And up here is where the wood's at. So we can't build much further down. Otherwise we're going to run out of the ability to get wood. Yeah, all we got is like a tree and a tree and a couple trees. Not much going for us. Oh, I get to look at this one. Has a sword in it. And of course, building a base around this would be insanely cool. Just have some water, things hanging all over and glowing, and mushrooms, and this cool foliage ground. Well, everything tries to kill you. Yep. So pretty. I love it. Bigger structure here. I wonder what this was all for. This structure was part of Santiago's work then, because it had this thing. And where are we? We're way over here. very interesting structure. I mean, it's kind of a shame they copy-pasted this broken piece. It's just the same piece over and over again. That does not work. Looks like they just kind of like went, it looks cool, and put some random shit together. I bet you that's mostly what they do. Oh, purple one. Oh, even better, it's a red one. Or maybe it is purple, I don't know. Oh, I just realized there's multiple colors in the drop coming down. Nifty. Anyways, we don't need any of that, and I couldn't take it because I'm flying. We're not going to be cheating that way. Just going to be looking around, trying to figure stuff out. Storm. I chow. 5325. Wow, man. Thank you so much. Santiago. San Diego? I don't know. Whatever. Santiago? Ah, Santiago. That's right. Thank you. It is Santiago. So where are we going to build is the question. So many wonderful spots. This is definitely a horrible place. Look at all these light things. Seekers. Do Seekers really paralyze you? Wow. That's some really glowy ore. Yeah, that's the good stuff still. Mushrooms from that one. Interesting. I just don't know where to build. You know what I mean? There's so many places. I mean, is there enough wood? These are all wood, right? Yeah. So we actually do have wood here. Ground is awful. Not a great base location. But where I end up taming this Ravager, we do have this giant ass fucking power conduit. Can we go up into this? What? I can't see anything. What do? I hold this button and this button and clap? Well, yeah, but this thing is so big. That's crazy that you can be all the way up in here. And I bet you anything, people live back here. Wow, this would be an insane little rat hole way up in the sky. Where are we? Oh. Does this become a tube that you can go in? Yeah. You can actually go in these tubes. That's nuts. Places most people would never get to. Just keeps going. Ah, there we go. And we're back to this spot. Very cool. Living up in the rafters and the machinery. You could do that if you wanted. Apparently all of these you can live in. They're all a bunch of hollow tubes. And apparently how the energy works is it stabilizes it and shoots it through the middle. Anything cool down here? No. So we got this flat spot. It is pretty cool. There's water right there. This might be home. Oop. More rocks spawned in, huh? It's relatively flat. Are these things resources? No. These are just go fuck yourself things. At least you can walk through those. I'm just trying to figure out the best spot for metal and resources. I'm getting down to the bottom. Okay, so those things. We have lots of those. So we have we have infinite wood then. Right up the hill is a lot of metal. This might happen to be the spot. It's a big, nice open spot. There's even a charge node over here. These crystals on the ground, something I can interact with? No. Hey, Snake. How's it going? Woohoo! Yup, I'm feeling it. I'm feeling that this is gonna be the spot. There's nothing even right here in these particular places. Big ass cracks. Looks dope. So anywhere on that ledge. And we'll just build up a little bit. Probably right here, but that's the height of these. So a little bit above my head. And they'll stick through the floor. Base building. Trying to figure out things. Of course, building a base in the middle would be pretty dope. This is a good area. I even like this back area here. Like this area is pretty nice. Okay, so you can... What? Organic polymer? Oh my god. This gives us organic polymer? Dude. Oh my god, life set. That's everything we need. Holy shit. Besides like element and other crazy stuff at the bottom. And this stuff is everywhere. Oh my gosh. How well does it do with my whip? Dude, okay. This is a game changer. That changes a lot. Could also build over by the water. I'm feeling like there's no like good place to solidified place. Like I kind of want to build a base on the ground and defend it from creatures. It would be kind of fun because they're gonna spawn in, I believe. Like if I don't have my light on. Hey, it's a hippo. It's pretty rare to find a hippo. Hi, hippo. He's a good hippo. But the best way would be just to make a platform and and build off of anything, and then build down from there, and we would have a nice stable base, nice good house. But I'm just thinking about the trek. I don't want to walk far. And granted, yes, this is where I want to build a crazy-ass elevator. This is not a very good place to build a home. As I could build a home up there or something. We still would always have to walk all the way down here to get metal and back up. And I think I'd rather walk all the way down here and back. Especially since we have water right over there. Waterfall is a bit loud and annoying. Where does this go? Oh, just down to hell. Missed me. That's more big. That's a big metal mill. I'm just checking. Like, I love this area. Got some tames spawning in. Yep, there we go. Lots of tames. Huh. I just try to piece together, like, what could this all have been used for? The lore behind it. I wonder what games have, like, everything in the game is built based upon what they probably would have literally done. That'd be cool. Huh. Really comes down to here. Because I don't know if how far. No, things should respawn like real close. Oh, that's actually stone. Interesting. The true metal is these smaller ones. Yeah. All of these small ones up here. I feel like a lot of people probably just yeet their dinosaurs off the ledge, and that's good enough. Well, if we live here, I can hear the waterfall. Yeah, much quieter over here. Damn. Where exactly? All I have to do is get the perfect location down, and I'm ready. It's very important that I find that location. I want things to work. I want it to be nice. Like, build a platform off of here with a path that goes down into this area. But, I mean, these things are all metal as well, too. A long neck rifle, darn. That's alright, we can always upgrade ours. Sure is a cool spot, though. Where to build? Like I said, it'd be really fun to build down below. But there's really nowhere to build down below because, well, I probably can get rid of all this crap. Oh, these little ones will go. Am I whipping the rock? Just causes it to glow more. Cute. I mean, yeah. Technically, we could just build on the ground right here in the middle. Just right here. Just not have any cool view. Because usually I like to build on the edges of the cliffs because I like to walk out on my deck and look at stuff like this. Oh, there's just a super powered light. Oh, we can go through the light slightly. Either way. That damn light's the thing making everything glow. Just a big massive ring. That's weird. There's a big massive ring in there. But you can't really see it on the outside. You can kind of see it down here. So many weird structures. But you can see like 1, 2, and 3 big ass tubes. Oh, there's a 4th one. Never mind. Either way, this is their power. They're trying to gather power from down there and bring it up to the main rings. It's really neat. Apparently, their energy went this way from down below into the depths of the core, and they shot it into here. And then these rings are all connected to obelisks. Actually, this one is physically connected to an obelisk. Okay. These two got wirelessly connected somehow. And then this one is a stabilization. No, this isn't stabilization. This is the coordinate ring. This thing does all the calculations and keeps the rings locate, like where it's trying to make a warp to Earth. This thing stabilizes, it creates a force field and funnels the energy through the middle. But these rings are what's making the warp tunnel. These rings are spinning really, really fast. This thing is just help guiding the ring in the right direction. And these are the power to make the warp tunnel appear. But it'll explode if they just turned on these. This whole place would explode and turn a black hole or something bad. And it'd destroy everything, so there'd be no point. And everything, as in this entire map, would be destroyed. But this thing right here in the middle and the outside piece, it stabilizes the ring into a tube, and this keeps the direction linear and not chaotic. So I'm assuming it actually does. I don't know. It says in the lore that this is the one that we're gonna finally go through at the end. We're gonna teleport through this. I don't know. It's pretty impressive. Especially since you can go in these things. These are just awesome places to hide or build a base if you're doing PvP. Got some really cool views from up here. Somewhere around here, I want to build a base. I like the idea of this side, but building a base here means it'll have to be like up off the ground. As you can see, if I go left and right, a big difference there and everywhere else. I mean, the common sense would be here. Then we have this weird gap that I have to cover. I probably want to cover it anyways. And I was also thinking of making like an elevator in the base to go down as well. That doesn't seem like it's gonna work, because the elevator has to be up here. Elevator has to be right in this exact location. This is where we can go all the way down and not hit anything directly to the boss. The boss is right back here. What are we gonna need to battle him? A lot. If we went with the alpha version, it would be impossible. Maybe not. Only need one alpha? Fuck, I don't even know where the artifacts are. That's crazy. Reaper Pheromone Gland 7, Basilisk Scales. Alpha Reaper King. You need so much. Otherwise just basilisks. Reaper Glands. Nameless Venom. Rock Drakes. And just the artifacts. You gotta be level 100 to do that out. Oh, you're so pretty. I can't wait to get my own rock drake. We're ways away from that. Yep, this was the spot that I determined is the best. Everywhere else is gonna put me on the skeleton or somewhere weird. Right here is perfect. We can land. I can build something at the end and a bridge to get across, and then we'll be able to take all of our tames to the boss easily. But we're not gonna do that at first. Hey, Ash Harper, Sickle or Dire Bear, you're sorted. Ab is evil. Aberration is evil, isn't it? A sickle? What's a sickle or dire bear? You're sorted. What's the sickle part? I don't understand the sickle. I mean, I got a sickle. Right here. For sure, dire bear. Unfortunately, I also won't use the dire bears because we used only dire bears to kill every single boss on the island. Because I literally could not find anything better to use. There wasn't anything better. Even if I wanted, I couldn't find any Rexes. Couldn't find anything at all. Just dire bears. Ugh. And I didn't even have a good saddle. I had just a basic bitch saddle. But we beat them all. Medium difficulty. Pretty close call. I think it's hilarious though with the dragon. The dire bears just hide underneath the dragon and he can't hit him. Man, I love this view too. The only problem is the waterfalls nearby. Hi. There you guys go. Good job. Poisoned. Oh, that's what that does. Alright. Hey, we got another one doing the circle. I wonder how they do that or why. I don't know, he's like attached to something. Well, there you have it, guys. This is gonna be it. I think this is gonna be it. I'll just build foundations here. We'll have a basic base. And we'll have all this stuff out here to constantly battle. Also, this entire ledge, I'm gonna have to, like, try to block. If I do build here. Don't want my dinos falling off. Let's see. Hey there, Spooter. Yes, this spot's pretty good. I have to build over this thing no matter what. And over here is interesting. We got these little pokies that are in the way. This is a bigger area than that, kinda. Well, this is wide. And all I'm gonna do is go up there, come down, go over there, come back, collect stuff here. And then, of course, work our way down further from here. And which way is the way down? Across the river. Well, that's an interesting spot. It's kind of like goes down to nothing. Hey, Spinal. Good looking Spino, though. You kick his ass. Yeah. You got this. I assume all the way over here is where we'd go. I can't remember the way. Alright. I want to make sure I know my paths. We go all the way down here. The boss. This is the way we'd go. You don't have to take this back path that I did. Apparently we can't. Okay. Well, that's good to know. That one path is, screw you. Get lost and deal with it path. And it doesn't even connect to the right one. Alright, so anyways. Starting over. So we know how to do it. There's the boss. We'd rather not cross that. So if we didn't cross that, and we didn't take any weird jumps or build anything, we'd come up here, and we have to go to the left this time. Yep, doesn't matter which way, all the ways on the left go perfectly to this spot instead of this spot over here where we would not want to be. So right here, and then we can go up. Little S-bend here, another S-bend. And up to here, around the lake. This is a cute little spot. Like this big ass window thing. Kind of bright and annoying. What about over here? Interesting spot. Not the most visually stunning. And then we just keep going and going and going and going and going. And eventually get to here. Which doesn't matter, because we have to go back around it and up. And finally we're in the blue zone. And kinda. I look on here. We're way down here at the bottom. Now I'm sure there's other ways to get over there. But right now we're here. Like, that's not a path. This is a path. Like, yeah, we can get all the way to here. But I still can't get up there. No matter what, all the way to the back. So yeah, so you're coming up or down, whichever direction. And we'll go this way instead. This will lead me back this way. Like, isn't this insane? This is one of the paths. Leads you through every single biome everywhere. And now we're down in this blue zone. Once you're in the blue zone, I don't even know where to go. Waterfall. Like, you're just stuck in the blue zone forever. It's just a maze, man. Aberration's awful. Yeah, like, we're right here. But the only way to get down to that section is to go this way. All the way over here. To go around here. And then we're gonna have to work our way back. Right up on this top section, right? All the way around. Okay, so that's like the fastest, quickest, best way where we don't have to go through a whole bunch of bullshit. But still, all the way around, there's no other way. Oh, this is just a little fun area. Itchy. Yes, just a fun area. Alright. Well, I have ideas now. I have ideas. June. July. I deleted all the saves and made them today. Why is there one in June? I don't know. I don't know. But back in time we go. Before the admin mode was enabled. Now that we have an idea of what we're doing-ish. Oh no, Sandy. There's a drop up here last time. Okay, so that means we need to get our tames down here. And so we can start building a base. Yep, so right here. This is technically where we can build our platform or elevator. Get all the way down. Alright, good luck with that. Well, sadly, there's not a drop. There was a drop when I first went into admin mode. I started flying around, I was like, oh, there's a drop right up above us, behind us, but it didn't load in, apparently. Those must be like the spawn-in thing, but if you save and reload, they're gone. So I think when you load in any map, all the drops will start to fall. It like has to start over and reset. Jesus criminy. Alrighty. And our friends should be up here. No, it wasn't here then. Ah. That was the same way you always take. Makes sense. It's up here. Alright. I think I'm going to the right spot. I don't have many tames. Apparently I have more tames than I thought, but either way. That one. Yeah, I was going the right... Oh my gosh. If I literally would have walked a foot more, I would have saw these two and been like, yeah, I'm going the right way. I know which way to go now. Oh, well. Another one of those. Help, guys, help. He's hurting me. There we go. Alright guys, follow me. We got a long journey to get you all over here. Because we have a Doedicurus. And our Doedicurus is going to take a long time. We'll get him over here eventually. Creative mode, so it wasn't a big deal. I really like that blue spider though. Yeah, even came over to say hi. I don't know how to tame. We'll have to look it up. Looks like we're going to be on this map for a while. Yeah, we could technically go and beat Rockwell. We could just go and get everything real quick. I don't even know where the artifacts are. No idea. I got them once. Man, this map is tough. I'm so looking forward to the next map. First time I tried this, I failed. Second time I tried this challenge, I also failed. It's just a rock, buddy. Come on, man. Come on. It's a rock. Well, now they fell down. Alright, buddy. I can't wait to watch the stream though and see what happened. How did I get pushed so far away by those stupid dogs? That's what I want to know. Gems, but it'll make him mad. Oh, it's level 10. Good job. More bugs. Oh, there's one. 90. Well, I certainly don't get a lot. I want to come with you to get ready because I need smokes. Yeah. I don't know if I can today. I'm trying. My tummy's been really bothering me. It's like liquid. It's really scary. It's uncomfortable too. But we have most of the day to do it anyways. Whenever we do it doesn't really matter. It would have been nice to do it early in the morning. I would have already actually left, but like I said, my tummy is just not letting me do stuff. Why am I going this way when we need to go down? And then he's just gonna get stuck anyways. I'm starting to feel better though, I'm getting there. I am starting to feel better, slowly but surely. I'm still worried about the next uncomfortableness because I can still feel my tummy kind of like going in all directions and stuff. It's working out some problems. And I'm not sure if the next, in like within an hour or so, I'm going to have to just go to the bathroom again. It's just all of a sudden happens, I have a really bad tummy ache, I need to go to the bathroom. It's not the funnest. But I'm healing. I'm taking medicine to heal. It'll be an adjustment. We'll get it done today. I just want to make sure I'm okay. Might those rocks not spawn in? I don't know. I think we go this way. Get him. Alright, we'll take care of that. Oh, 45. Oh, there's the beacon. Come on, Dodicurus. A 145 Lystro. He is so slow. But yeah, we'll go and get the cigarettes in a little bit. Couple hours. No worries. Hopefully I'll feel better by then. It's crazy you can just pick your dinos like that. I can't have you guys push him off the edge. You're getting awfully close. Are you just gonna sit there and do that? You're an asshole. Poor Ravager. You almost died, bud. Yeah, pretty sketchy with your dinos. Having a group of dinos in this map, you can lose them pretty easily off the ledge. Oh, you got plenty right now. That's good. No rush. Waiting for our Dodicarus like usual. My idea of what tech tech stuff. Ooh, Shinehorn. My first Shinehorn I've ever seen. My idea of what the tech structures are, essentially, to me, it seems like, imagine if you had a material that could self-organize. It could do stuff, and then like you can have part of it be programmed, or a small bit of it always, in a way, programmed to be able to make this, or somehow it's able to change its orientation to make solid, liquid structures and stuff like that. I don't know. It'd be cool. So slow. But yeah, imagine if you had a computer, but the computer is made out of a lump of material, and that computer can reorganize itself to become whatever kind of computer and processor that you need. It just kind of like forms into whatever. That's what I feel like the element is. Refined element. Like regular element just seems to be like a weird radiation virus, like a radiative virus. It's a weird thing. What do we get? Oh, we get blue. Nice. I don't have any blue. It's so bouncy. I hate it. Oh, we're gonna have a problem. That's right, I didn't put him on neutral. Neutral. Damn, whatever they're fighting is strong. They're taking a lot of damage. Luckily, my Dodicarus doesn't really take any damage. He's so slow. Good job, guys. I got hurt a bit, but we took care of it. Alright, now we gotta reveal our prize. And I don't want the baby. I want the adult. There we go. I'll just do both. And we got this far, so I'm gonna make a backup save now. $300 away, and if something goes wrong, we can go back in time and fix the problem. Alright, and we're gonna need this. I won't need the parachute for now. Everybody go down there and battle all this shit. You can do it, Dodicus. Alright, we're gonna have to call them off soon. We don't want that other Ravager to get involved. How's everyone doing? Not that great. Alright. I'll tell you all to stop. Let's see what we got over here now. What the fuck? Wait a minute. That's the edge? Really? What's... Huh. That's a problem. So this zone is fine. Ooh, a Shinehorn. But now it's not. Huh. This pink stuff caused the problem? No? Just anywhere in this direction in general? Okay, well we can get all the way over here, but... at some point we get the radiation. get water. That's interesting that there's radiation. So this is the end of the line. So strange. It's not the pink stuff. Interesting. So we get that Ravager over there, we're gonna have to lure it over here. Which means I'm gonna have to tell my guys to be out of the way. Which means we could build a base right here on the edge. Interesting about the radiation. Alright, well, I'll give it a try. So we can go aggro Mr. Ravager. There we go. Get out of this crap. Nice. Okay. So this one, you don't want that one. Where'd the other one go? Right there. Okay, so now we just need to lure it over. I guess that's good enough. Okay, we did that. Then we just build this. And that. Oh, for fuck's sakes, game, let me off. For fuck's sakes. I just gotta build now. Okay. We got him. We got him. This radiation sickness thing sucks. Quite a bit. Just kind of like slowly kills you over time, but mostly is just annoying. Woo! Alright. Everyone can be on passive. Well, everyone can be on... Don't bite him. Perfect. This guy has 30 levels into melee already. He's gonna be a king. Yeah, this is definitely the easiest way to get these guys. Uh-oh, why is he glowing? Is that from his baby being close enough? It's when they're in a pack that they glow. Ah, fuck. I knew it. Yep. Gotta kill off this one then. Alright. Oh boy. Okay, so that's why you build it too high. In case you, are at the right distance and he does the jump attack. I'd be running away. And we got him. And he will need 2 mutton to tame. Sick. Then we got the other one over here. So this one is what? A male? This one over here is also a male. Shame. Oh yeah, there's a hippo. A 105 hippo, just wandering around. Cute. Alright, well, we got her tame. Put them back on neutral. So that's the boundary over there. So yeah, that does give us this whole area. Minus some of these big sticks that I can't get rid of. We'll have to build off over the edge. But that will give us access to most of these trees. Kill him! He's hurting my Ravager. He's a strong fella. Wow. Really having a hard time with this guy. Yeah, you guys did it and didn't die. My Ravager's getting really close to dying every time. He is not meant for this. Alright, put our stuff back. There we go. Just wanted to get a little look around here. There we go. Better look around. And there's the question. We can't go into that area over there. For some reason it's radioactive. That's alright, we'll be able to soon. That's why the poly's over there, is because it's in the radioactive zone, interestingly enough. A little more. There we go. We got the water front. That could be an option to build right over the water. Like I said, build a cliff platform up on that, and then we'll come down. I was going to build a base right there, but apparently that's bad. Everywhere else is angled. So we're going to have to build at that flat spot if we want to do just a normal base. Otherwise it'll be a raised off the ground base. Yeah, it's really coming down to that spot. Alright. So be it. That's where we're going to build our base. There's another base location that I want to build at too, but this is going to give us exactly what we need. We're going to have all the poly that we want. Plenty of wood. There's water nearby. Oh, actually, there's polymer right here. This will have to do. Can't go much further. And we're just waiting on our boy to tame up. And that's it for today. At least for now. Yeah, it would be cool to be able to always see this big spire. Otherwise, the option is to build her by the water. Wouldn't be so bad. Building right here. Got some cool glowing trees. Oh, that's the bad man. No. Run. Yep, he's coming. They always do that. I stole my tame. And this thing. Is that an eel out there? That is an eel. That guy's glowing really cool too. Couple crabs. Ugh. Hi, Sarko. Oh, our boy's almost full. I wonder why. We've probably been picking up berries this whole time. Yeah, I'm gonna do a save over here. Go back into creative mode and go over there and check some out real quick. So yeah, this thing. Well, besides the drop beam there. Damn, it has a crossbow. I was just looking at this. Kind of looked neat. Seeing if this area up here would be where I want to be. Yeah, the idea is to build a platform off the edge of that. One idea. With a ramp that goes all the way down to this flat ground. That would allow us to do whatever we needed to do. We'd be out of the way and up above. Over water too. And I could build it about this high. So we'd at least be able to see that, but we wouldn't be able to see much of that. Otherwise, our view is going to be right off the edge of this. Get some supports and build off of here pretty far. So we can see down. Questions to be answered on a later date. Well, thank you guys for watching. I appreciate that so much. I hope you all have a great and wonderful day, night, morning, evening, Whatever it happens to be. Woo! Make sure to like and sub and follow and comment and do a boogie and roly-poly and drink water and stuff. And yeah, do the things. I'll talk to y'all guys later. Next time we're gonna start building, building our progression up. It's gonna be crazy. See you guys.